That should be 3, 2, 1. Burp!
Oh yeah, you're right. 3, 2, 1. Burp!
And then the dramatic anime opening with Burp as a magical girl. Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm also now like
Hmm?
a whole like 2 levels above where I need to be for the story or something like that. So that's nice.
Wait, Twitch, what the?
Hmm?
It's funny because on my like I open Twitch, so in the like in the middle on the upper side, Bob is streaming this stuff. Okay, cool. But on the left tab, it doesn't show that you're streaming after up until like 10 seconds have passed from that.
Yeah,
Yay! Good Twitch.
Jippy. It's just a thing that happens. Anyway, Pat the Kieran. Hey everyone.
Floofs.
This stream was not originally planned, but I am hopelessly addicted to this game, so blep.
Also, the bulb loaned the spell invisibility and cast it on Kirin, therefore you cannot see the Kirin.
In other words, Discord reactive images is not working.
No, it was like founding fathers intended.
Wait, what did the founding fathers intend?
Cast invisibility and use grape loaded cannon from the top of your stairs, of course.
On Kieran?
No. You turn Kern into a saboteur.
Bam bam bam.
I mean, of course, invisibility, if I remember correctly, invisibility, unless it is greater invisibility, dissipates after the very first attack action. So,
I see.
but don't quote me on that because I'm not familiar with the lettermost edition of D&D.
I shall not then. So, blep.
Blapstep.
Oh no!
Blapstep.
Blep.
I'm loving it.
Bap, 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 bap.
Yep.
Brr. I'm curious. Anyways, oh yeah. I think it's time we return to Tural. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. Maybe both names and arms. Ba ba ba. Don't mind me, just being silly, burp. As opposed to burp, which is for some reason not silly. Also, actually, wait 1 second. Let me grab Dirty Burp. There we go. And yet there are still several instances of this single city. Choose, choose any of them, I don't care. Flip. Dun 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 dun. There. No, not Oklahoma. Arabelle, I need to talk to you. Well, everyone, we're gonna meet back here later on. So, I have a small errand to run the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat? Did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Right. I believe I've already been inside here once. I maybe off stream, but you. Ooh, nice. I got a close one as well. We're back, Mistress Nia. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Yippee! Time for relaxation. Oh, who'd that be? Wuklamat or...
You have a moment?
I believe I do.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Go ahead.
So,
Yeah, Wuklamat? Yes, kitty? What is it?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Just Wuklamat being Wuklamat. Hello there. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tural. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Key? Alright. No. Come on, press the Ethernet. There we go. Splendid Quarter. There we go. Oh, hey, that's her. I don't remember what the exact word was, but caretaker. Kashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how could I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshera. And thank you, Sir Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, darling. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Not the cutscene, okay. And this one looks like it's gonna be voiced.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like in the Yokoi dream.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Do you even need to ask, Wuklamot?
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Wuklamot's that's a good. Wuklamot is very much a good. This is, I think, without a doubt, the best in-room we've gotten in any of these games. Next to our room in the Crystarium. Well, just time to meet up with all the others.
The kid didn't have the tune.
Kieran! Pat, 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 pat.
Cute. Nah, got distracted by my mom.
Ah, gotcha. Pat, 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 pat.
Tremble.
Rapid fire pat.
Yep. Mmm. Mmm.
Huh?
Mmm. Okay, that's fun. I'm looking at another server, and there is like your character here, basically.
Ah.
I got the seal idea for a sketch multi-slot. Your character here, $60 each. I disagree with this spec. Nice.
Better be good for that price, right?
I don't even know this artist.
Oh, did they contact you, or?
No. It's just a friend of mine posted this in another server, and I'm like, $60.
Ah.
But no, I don't even know you, dude. Like, like I go over E621. You know, I don't care. I never saw you there, so um, no. How about no?
Fair enough. Fair enough. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Good. Alright. We get a new, alright, new sword upcoming. Hopefully it's cool. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Yep, here comes everyone.
I am a kid with a dark past and a dark sword.
Meow.
Ah,
No.
yeah. How could I forget the crippling addiction to Valeriana root? Because otherwise, it's not noir enough.
Yes, yes, exactly. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Sriracha and Koana have completed every feat thus far and pulled 5 keystones apiece. Uklama would be equal with them, but for Bakuja's thievery, which has left us one short. Oh yeah, by the way, they're the ones that kidnapped Wuklaman.
Hmm.
Yeah, the two-headed guy.
They had a craving for pussy. I see.
Okay, that's it. That's it. Get bonked.
Kitty's called pussy. Sorry, the bonk doesn't apply.
Okay, I'll bonk myself.
Oh my, bonking myself in public. Yourself.
I give up.
Ah, yes. Bonk yourself harder.
Ah! I could not even Bragger didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreak havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking him back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakujaja unleashes a Valigamanda is... that is, if Bakujaja's releasing of Valigamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Last 2 keystones, those we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zbral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign court explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. But little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Captain Ram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. The two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Captain Ram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yopoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Captain Ram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time. In the seat of the Mabulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ibrax. And all considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for this landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kawana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Time for Kitty to find out.
Time for Kitty to find out.
Yes. Our character is technically as an airship, but they've flown to places before.
You know, that reminds me of that browser game, text-based browser game I'm playing, Fallen One. And in one of ambitions, which are major undertaking for a character, you can get, essentially there is like a fork in the road. You either align with snakes or with cats. I align with cats. And cats give you the title lion with a Y. So Lyon, pursuant of arms extraordinary. And when an NPC sends you a certain NPC sends you a letter, it is signed for you, Kitty.
Dang it, game.
That moment of confused silence was suddenly passing.
I like. This isn't a gosh dang it Kieran moment, but I don't know how to feel.
Well, it's certainly not a goddamn Kieran moment because Kieran wasn't an author of this pun.
Exactly, yeah.
So yeah, that's what I need this time around.
The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. You got this, Wu Lamont. Don't worry. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel. Are you ready? Bags packed and our goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off? Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand high? Hand holding? How scandalous. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves.
Oh my, handheld in public.
I know. You're the nicest person I've ever met, darling. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait, just. No. Oh. You had something you wanted to say, kitten? Or
It's just every time you say darling, it should be said in very slow.
darling.
Darling. Or antique, if you wish.
But not blue and totally. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origins of Kryle's earring. Is that so? He said before it gained popularity. It gained popularity in Tural as a protective ward for travelers. Correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first tales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at head market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? When in Yoctel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Huh? I just heard like a random car like honk.
Oh.
Anything for the third promise? Good luck with the rest of the right. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Let's go over passengers to Yoctel. I really hope she wins. Yoctel will test her mettle, without a doubt. Next servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Onwards to new territory. Yippee!
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Oh my god, this is fucking beautiful.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature.
My jaw literally
It is
dropped.
easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
And yet, you live at the top of a mountain.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay
The
more attention to
concept
the ground.
that
Unless
bottom
you want
is
to walk
unable
straight
to
into a
comprehend.
cenote.
Okay, yeah, you are getting bogged for that one.
Wait.
Bird does
Does
not
it-
like being called out!
Does it mean that all dwarfs in fantasy are technically bottoms?
You know, now I'm trying to imagine what a dwarf would be like at the top, and I think I'm gonna stop my brain right now before it goes any further.
So does it mean that all harpies are technically tops?
God, I hope so. I mean...
Starting with Nya. Apologies, Ishti.
Ishti. Ishti.
A cenote.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
That was a gulp of tea.
Deep as some of the pits
Huh?
are, you'll not climb
I
out
swear,
the
I heard the
should you
gulp,
take a
and
tumble.
I'm sure that was a gulp of tea.
It was not bad since you mentioned it. Sip, sip. I do have tea right now next to me.
It would have been more surprising if you were
So,
to not
don't
have
take
tea
a
by your
tumble.
side.
Oh, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm stuck with water.
Heresy. Heresy.
At least it isn't coffee.
One time.
Is the
Okay, you hear little
delay of a
bub?
close by?
At least my drink is made out of coffee beans. What's your excuse?
So citrusy.
And you drink essentially soup. Oh, wait, okay, technically I also drink soup. Nevertheless,
We need to follow the path a short way west.
Technically, you drink soup. I mean, I do as well, but your soup is worse.
I mean, it is honestly
Can't stand here
much
with my knees
easier to
knocking
drink
forever.
coffee like
get
on
going.
the daily basis. I mean, in terms of like, I already described it to you. The volume of powder you need for a cup of coffee is more than the amount of tea leaves you need for a tea, because if you employ more or less the same amount of tea leaves, that would be a much stronger cup of tea.
Yep. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. And they all immediately walk off without me.
Unrelated, but have you watched Sunset's backstage pass
Sunset's backstage pass. No.
in Sequestry Girls?
I didn't really watch Equestria Girls, so yeah, no.
I like it in some places.
To be fair,
But-
you also just like Sunset.
Yeah, I also like Starlight Glimmer, but
Ah yes, the Glim Glam.
that's for short. But she's actually Glim Glamour.
Glamour Glamour. Look, it's a horse.
Where?
There it goes. it's an ice.
Wait.
It's a,
Are you sure it's a horse and not specifically a Sleipnir?
I don't think so. I mean,
Because I,
it's a I mean, considering that it was letting off like snow and ice as it walked, it's a very literal snow cone.
not fluffy enough.
Yeah. Good, everyone's accounted for? Ikbrox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Also, you weren't here for it yesterday, but I finally got to have my first major boss fight in this game. And I got to fight alongside the main what I'm assuming is the main antagonist, well, during it, which felt awesome. Stuff like that's always fun. Aaronville was not exaggerating about Cenotes. It was a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Yes, give me my sword. Please be cool, please be cool, please be cool, please be cool, please be cool.
Bubby, you're cool enough.
That's just a Buster Sword!
Huh. Well, it's not a Buster Sword. Oh my gosh, it's made out of fucking tungsten. One of the densest metals as far as I remember it.
Oh my god, it. Hello, yes, I would like a blade made out of tank shells, please.
This blade is so dense, with each strike it creates a miniature black hole. Ah, yes. This is truly a weapon of mass destruction.
You know what? You know what? As much as I love my spinny mechanical sword, I'm gonna keep the Buster Sword for a bit. I know Pega will approve if he gets to see it. Ready to head on in? Huh? What is it? Is it the picture you sent me?
Not sent to you, but another server.
What it should I know? Would it
It's
not?
a perfectly decent picture.
Okay. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. To promise in her retinue, I presume? Yes, presume. Oh, you presume right? I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. And come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
Wait. That only way to find out was like such a typical Josh from Let's Game It Out moment. Have you watched it?
A little bit with Pega. Pega showed me a few videos. Okay.
Ah, good,
Yeah.
Pega. Good. You should know about it. Yes. Yes.
At last, we are graced
Yeah.
by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Well, it's good. Good of you to just announce your
No.
atrocity in front of literally the entire village. Never mind.
Put the Ray on the can. You know what I want.
Okay.
Ray tea. Ray tea.
You have any idea how many
The only drink I know for you.
There you go. There you
Thanks.
pat pat.
So yeah, you're talking to you know, apologies for interrupting, but this guy is basically a two-headed dog from like Warcraft.
Yeah.
This is like, sorry.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Hey, Dad Grid. Mm-hmm. How you doing?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh boy. I can already
Teams
see
will
where
be
this is
decided
going.
by lots. Those who draw the same
Ah,
color will be paired accordingly.
The romantic comedy, because you have to cooperate with your partner. That's where love blooms.
Ah yes, the hit new anime. Mamuza and I.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your
Sorry, but
colors.
those fangs really don't fit on your cat.
They do not.
I have red.
Yep.
Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red, which means
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Oh no, they're asking me to cook.
Hey, come on. At least they aren't asking you to cook either crack cocaine or methamphetamine.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
I mean, yeah, at least it's not that.
So it might seem.
Thank goodness this is a video game and not real life.
Agreed.
Oh, Bub
Given
cannot
that the very
cook.
future of our
Wait,
nation
Bub
is at
cooked
stake, all
chimkin.
parts of this rite must
I
be
Bub
can-
have a
significant.
propensity for cannibalism.
I'm not kidding. Right?
Well, technically you're Bub, and Chimkin is also Bub. Bub consumed Chimkin,
Yeah.
therefore cannibalism.
There we go. More Dirg than Burb.
Ah,
Our
yes,
forces have
of
grown rather
course.
promising, wouldn't you say?
Anything to shield yourself from this dreadful truth, isn't it?
Ah!
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
And the
You
The peoples we've
Oh,
met on our
okay,
journey,
it was stew.
they've all had
Fine,
different
fine.
practices involving food and drink.
And Charlene is known for its absolutely terrible food.
Whoa, wait.
Huh?
Wait. The people we met on our journeys, they all had different practices involving food and drink. Ah, yes! Let's inhale noodles through our nostrils.
Some idiot out there has tried that, and that just makes
Yes,
me
of course.
sad.
The Hanu replenish their magical
Humanity,
energies with
yes, it's
reeds.
fine.
I mean,
Pelu have turned their fondness
I
of
think the
beverages
dumbest
into a living.
thing I've ever seen food related is someone eating like 400 chicken nuggets and getting paralyzed from it.
The dumbest thing I've heard about is a group of young delinquents at the party deciding that it was a dreadfully good idea
So
to
basically,
pour a
to
shot of
know people's
vodka into your
cuisine is to know
eyeball
something of
so
their
it
ways.
would get... Yes, very wise idea, don't you think so? Whatever comes to them, I do not care. It's Darwin Ward waits.
With each feat, we have
My-
deepened our familiarity
Ah.
with the given community's history
I
and
felt like
culture.
a full like. It didn't happen to me, and I felt.
What? You
Like-
poured vodka shot in your eyeball?
No, it's like. Just like trying to imagine it, just like my entire body just. Like. Did not like me trying to imagine it.
Relatable and
Is this what
understandable
Father intended for
because
us all along?
well, I never did that sort of thing, but I had like juices from onion or hot pepper ending up on my eyeball, and
Our
that
leader
was
with his
certainly
vision must see that the
unpleasant.
past doesn't hold the answers we need.
Huh.
It is through embracing
Well,
innovation,
I
not
do
adhering
like
to
me
tradition,
some spicy
that we
food.
will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more
Pega wings, for
prosperous
example.
future.
Pega?
Oh, sorry, it should be the other way. Pega.
Mm-hmm.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir.
You know,
be
I'm
deemed
actually
victorious.
somewhat curious
You will be
on
judged by your
how
sample's
this
taste
giant
and
came to
appearance,
be because his
as
heads
well
are different.
as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Which one?
The only giant in the group. I'm specifically talking about our lizard or two-headed ogre.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's.
Because
I don't remember the exact specifics. I know that it's incredibly rare, and that, as far as it's known, they're not actually able to have children. The Zorolja, the smaller one next to him, is the only exception to that. They're the only child to ever of a two-headed mammalja to ever be born.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that
Also,
take
this
gas
Hun
to
Murur
dry
looks
should your
ridiculous.
dish fail to pass muster.
Only because of his mustache.
Let the feat of repast begin.
I mean, come on. Sorry, Hunmul
That's an expected Poirot level mustache.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk people before.
That,
It's
like,
a wonder.
if they were to put... Wait, what? Wait, what?
Hmm? It's incredible. I just saw the pun that you put in chat, by the way.
Good on you. No, it's just... Yes, the build council has elected a single bunk. Okay, wait. What's the name of the kitty you are traveling with?
Wook Lamat.
Vuklama. I understand the desire of authors to highlight her femininity, despite like projecting the strong, dominating warrior aura that you want to be under. But it's just her fingernails confuse me.
Ah, because they're very claw-like.
They are very long and human-like. It's not human-like that I have problems with. More of they are long and human-like. Because, girl, you wield the fucking axe.
Oh,
In the heat of battle, are you sure you won't be able to break your fucking fingernails, you know?
actually, I'm gonna check something real quick since you pointed that out.
I, like, had long fingernails for some time.
I'm trying to see.
Oh, wait. Luz, maybe there is a better option. Do you have something like a Photoshop mode? Or...
Oh, yeah, kind of. One sec.
Because that might be a better option. They usually have options
I...
for editing poses and whatnot.
Okay, yeah, my fingernails are normal.
Yeah.
Huh.
But the question, isn't it?
I don't know, I guess...
And I know how easy those fingernails are actually to break, even if you have healthy fingernails, like when you have all the necessary vitamins and nutrients. So, girl, how do you do that? Like, Luz, have you had like long fingernails and tried to tap something on the keyboard?
Not like very long, but like somewhat long, yeah.
Well, decently long is already a problem because you need to position your fingers differently. So, like, girl, how do you wield an axe? You know?
Yeah. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakulja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition had a team of 6. The two claimants, Saroja and Bakulja. Okay, yeah, I am right now. Our competition has a team of 6. The two claimants, Saroja and Bakulja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe with and assemble necessary ingredients.
Assemble. Ingredients. Assemble.
I was trying to be like, don't do it, but then you started doing it, so I'm like, okay, fine. It felt too easy, but never mind.
It's easy when you're with friends. And I must admit, I drank like 4 bottles of beer, but I ate nice piece of brie cheese before.
I see. To be honest, that sounds like the Kieran.
Yes.
Yeah.
A rather drunk Russian kron. Well, sadly not a drunk that I would prefer to be on this Friday evening, but hey, what you gonna do?
The standard Kieran.
Hey, it's either going lyric or being drunk. I prefer the latter.
Friend, how do you keep from going? Hoeing silent. Oh, I drink this water from the stream. How do you keep from going near it? I get very, very hammered.
Yeah, basically. I mean, could you imagine like you had a night out at this current establishment and next morning you awake without the ability to speak? Because you drank the spirit distilled from the stream of silence.
I'd go insane, to be honest.
Oh,
Or maybe not insane, but it'd be really, really annoying. I may go near. I would perhaps go near it from annoyance. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided.
you know how they treat overconfident is slow and insidious killer.
Me every time I play Valorant.
You every time you play Rhapsody.
Yep. Got it! Oh fuck! Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zipper Pigly. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Tural people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Just basic, Koana. You don't like talking to people.
You know, to the phrase weird route of Deltarune chapter 2. Look at what happens when I try to make a dish I do not know about.
Huh?
In Deltarune chapter 2 in the weird route, spoilers to everyone who doesn't know about it. You in the weird route, you're kind of controlling another player character, another NPC. And when you force her to use a certain spell, she goes, "Look at what happens when I'm trying to cast a spell I do not know." And she freezes the opposing guy to death. Yay.
Yay! A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket.
A number of spices. That's a trip to either India or Arrakis, your pick.
You mean anywhere that... A number of spices, you mean anywhere except, like, the northern United States and Britain?
Well, I mean... Okay.
I like my spices, but I also know how the certain other people in my family are with spices. And then you have my brother, the chef, who will overload with spice. Very similar to a certain Pegasus I know.
I got the second reward from your stream, but... XP boost meal set times 10.
Oh, nice. Wait, huh?
XP boost meal set times 10
Oh, for the game. But,
for the game. Yeah,
but you don't even
like,
play the game.
yeah, that's my problem. And I'm not going to play the game. I still want to try out RuneScape because you mentioned it. Just, you know.
Yeah. That one's called Akio. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Does it light my tongue on fire? I hope it lights my tongue on fire. What do you mean I'm crazy? This is perfectly normal. Let's see. The recipe for Super Peebly. I wish I could tell you, friend. And dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Or from Huruk himself. But you mention it. But you mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still no Ibru to be had at market. Wink. He can't say it directly, but he'll be as sneaky about it as he is allowed to be. Where am I now? We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamu. His feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we were taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, Soul Liquor? Mind your own business. Well, there's something to tell Wuklamont.
Okay, raw salt lick is supposed to be an insult like alcoholic or what?
They call the ocean the salt in this world, so they're basically just they're insulting me for being a foreigner.
But you made the pun.
I did?
Well, technically...
Oh, insulting! God damn it!
Yes. The Killing Council allows you a single bonk.
Okay, I shall use it on myself.
Insult. Okay.
Also, I'm liking these Keaton pictures that you're sending in the zone. Look at the small kitten just vibing with horses.
Ah! You saw the pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're good.
An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. That's a plantain, I'm guessing? Oh, okay. Oh no, it appears I've gone in trouble of my nodule. I mean, Shatigi banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from the underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. I probably should have been a bit more overly dramatic about that, considering how he was talking, but...
Yeah, you know, it's actually my opinion that I still think that you should try to do more voices. Like, for the fun of it.
Yeah. I'll get comfortable enough to do it at some point.
Oh.
One sec, I need to see this person's armor. What the frick are they wearing?
Hmm.
This is level 90. Gal gear? What?
No, do not be distracted. This is a fursuit.
Yeah. I know, I am looking at the tape.
Yes, I see it right now.
One sec. No. Up. Well, if I ever had a reason to try and level up Ninja or Viper, that would be it.
Ninja what, Sarah?
Or Viper. Or
What's what?
Viper is dual wielding swords class.
Meh.
It's not my thing. It isn't Pictomancer, which apparently something I've learned. Apparently Pictomancers have been doing so much damage at the start of dungeons that it's actually been making it hard for tanks to actually keep aggro. they made a more mobile version of Black Mage by complete accident. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the Brick People?
You know what could be terrifying? Like imagine, you queue into the dungeon and one of the Pictomancers at the beginning of every dungeon starts with, "It's a me, Pictomario!"
True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. I'm not commenting on that one.
The Mario painted, mamma mia!
If I wanted that, there's a piece of me that's all too tempted to just look up Mario Paint's theme and play it for no reason.
Or if you want some suffering, you could play any sort of like game with a painted world. Because I believe there are a couple of games where you are able to go into the painted world.
Yep. Hold on a sec while I grab my Dark Souls. It's time to play the Soul of Cinders. The Soul of Cinders theme over us making a dish.
Over us making out a dish, okay.
I mean, if we're not interested, I mean.
Ooh la la.
However, many were preparing it as one might had a staple dish. An observation of their technique yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zibur people. But one in particular she attributed to all Zibral dishes, Akut, she called it. I see. Then as Zibur people is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as the Alphanon claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaves of Najol, or banana,
Wait,
certain...
was it Raps or Rhapsody?
Huh?
Was it Raps or Rhapsody?
Wrapped.
That's short for Rhapsody, bitch.
Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles rhapsodied in the leaf of Najol, or banana, in certain localities. Rhapsody from a distance? Are you calling me crazy?
Yeah.
It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you?
The existence of subterranean implies the existence of dom-terrarians. They're gone.
Oh, God damn it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish.
What? The squeaky flesh of what? Sorry.
Look, look at the last option I have to say for what is being wrapped in the banana peel.
Bipedal fish. Make it quadrupedal and that would be strange.
I was about.
Oh, you, the quadrupedal fish. What woe upon us do you bring this very fine morning? Allah! Wait, no, I'm not going into Shakespeare mode. Fuck that noise.
What do you bring us today, fish? That! Oh no!
Anyway,
Ibruk, without a doubt.
he bleps without a doubt, yeah.
As would be expected of a dish called Ibruk people, indeed.
I boop Kibble? Okay. Good name. Very funny like.
So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk flavored with a combination of spices that include akil and steamed underground within najol, or banana leaves.
Okay, that's
Yeah?
that's two questions. First, you, purple elf, why the fuck do you wear your necklace that way? It's uncomfortable. At the very slightest bit of running, it would be like smacking you on the chest. Fine.
You would be surprised at what people will give up for fashion.
Okay. Fair point.
Yep. And the second one?
And the second one is, okay, Mother Trucker, how about just give those poor contendants spices? Just, okay, it's not enough to know ingredients, you need to know proportions.
True.
Okay. Okay, maybe that's actually part of, like, you know, the whole ordeal.
Probably. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master cleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my age. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in Jatika Heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamati, darling, if you would accompany me on my errand.
You pronounce that wrong. It's supposed to be darling.
Darling. No better way to whet my appetite. Good luck. let us be about our task then. Hooray, bartering, everyone's favorite thing to do.
Everything's Elder Scrolls for Oblivion.
Here. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Alright, I got a piece of chest equipment. Let's see, level 85. Pink guard. Ooh, this is... I like how this looks.
Oh, what about it?
I don't know.
I mean, it's... Yeah, it's a type of medieval armor. More or less.
I
Not...
think...
It's just a bit weird because your previous armor was more covering.
Yeah, and it would make more...
And-
This would, I think, make more sense for like a DPS or something like that. Or maybe like a ranged DPS or something like that, but... I don't know.
I'm not that sure about range DPS. Because if we were talking about range DPS, I would have imagined, like removing shoulder blades at the very least.
Fair enough.
Because you kind of like between here and there, so you would need more mobility.
That's true.
And what sort of use shoulder parts to give you anyway? I mean, it's not about armor. It's just, after playing like quite a few MMOs in my time, it doesn't feel like when you say to me, this is like level 92 armor out of level 100. I expect, you put on the armor, like the line heads on your shoulder blade, start playing Thunderstruck by AC/DC.
Huh?
And like there is a ray of divine light enveloping you, angel. No.
You know what? I'm fine with it not being that because at least this one looks aesthetically pleasing.
Cherubs fly down along with Chuck Norris to sing your praises. That sort of stuff.
Are we
Typical
talking about armor or fan fiction?
Steel armor. Have you like seen the armor in like high fantasy worlds like World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
One step away from this bullshit.
I still prefer this. Just
yeah. This and Elder Scrolls Online.
fashion is the true end game.
Yeah. Like when I was playing Warframe, that was basically the same thing. What's the end game? Fashion frame.
Yeah. Let us see if there are unusual beliefs to be had in town. Perhaps the Kokoryange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Right? Alright, bartering!
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
You good?
I know I'm good. No, wait, I'm not good. I'm current. I'm the category of my own.
You are good, kitten. No, get nibbled on. That's how good you are. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? The jewel leaves for purposes other than Zabruk Peebly naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. Grove Grove is the source of the finest natural leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture. but there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh? Traveling there requires that you go through Ting Travex. Go through the Tynebeck Traverse. But it has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najulis. But we can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objectives. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the Brook people to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish.
You know what? If you'd like to go for like added comedy, you might as well make this guy that cat person with large mustache either like kind of German or French sounding.
If I felt more comfortable doing it, I would.
You need to break out of your shell, your egg.
I am. Hide under blankie.
Левченько побленький.
My shell is comfy.
Yes, that's called the comfort zone, but
I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something that about the Brook people that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients.
I've been guessing it was love.
Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing? If it's Yoctel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zebral and the Mimoja, then, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the Brook people. Huh? What does Steam de Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to revisit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Asa. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asa. Thank you for your help. Also, I just realized this is the cat brigade. The Wuglama, Kawana, and myself, we are the cat brigade.
No, you are not enough to be a brigade. But given the task before you, I hereby declare that you receive a title of Cat Grill. Like, you know, the Bear Grill, but you are Cat Grill.
Yippee! Come, let's go and see this place. Huh?
Quick picture. Completely decent. Don't worry.
Ye. E.g. Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow Dash was a marshmallow.
Mm-hmm. She'll toast that marshmallow just like her, just like you know what? I'm going to stop that right here because I realized I don't actually know how to take this joke at Rhapsody's expense.
Hmm.
I was going to try and make some joke about melting a marshmallow, but and I don't know if it actually really works.
Rhapsody is just a self-roasting marshmallow.
I don't need anyone to melt me. I do it to myself.
Yep. So sexually charged, she is overloaded. Sexual short circuit.
Let's see.
Anytime, all the time, except combat.
The village of Ilion Asta will be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Turn on auto run for a moment so that I can.
I don't care, you're in cooking competition. You know, it's actually really weird because I'm purple in Twitch, but you see me as orange in your chat.
Oh, it's even funnier for me. On stream, you're orange. In my chat on the side, you're like a very you're like a sort of mild green.
Wow. I mean, I understand that I do have a filter for eye protection, but no, it doesn't like change colors that much.
I can send you a picture if you don't believe me.
No, I believe you wholeheartedly. Why would you lie?
Okay. Anyways, pat the carrot. Hug the carrot. Appreciate the carrot.
Oh no, my only weakness. Oh wait, it's not a weakness.
Compliment the Kieran. Kieran, cool.
I'm so self-criticizing. It doesn't. Okay. Thanks. I wholeheartedly disagree with you, but thanks nonetheless. Your opinion is appreciated.
I shall take this. This is a step in.
Hmm?
That the compliment was sort of accepted. Yippee! So this is the village of Ilyonaso.
That'd be
Or
very
what's
cute.
left of it.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why?
Huh?
Sorry, I just tried to imagine French goose.
French ghouls?
No, goose.
French. What? What is a French goo?
Goose.
Goose?
Goose. The verb goose. You know, the biggest tricks of nature. It's not just a guillotine. You're getting croissant. You know.
Instead of chasing after you like a knife like they do in Canada, they chase after you with a baguette.
Nah, it's more like.
Or actually,
No
maybe
way.
it's still a knife. Who knows?
No, you don't understand. They load stale baguettes into ballista instead of ballista boats.
Huh?
I mean, have you tried eating a somewhat stale baguette?
Yes.
I swear, the tip of this bullshit is essentially you could use it instead of hammer. I mean, it's like someone comes to you from the back and like whack. It was a baguette.
Shane, I said a hammer, not a baguette. No, watch this. Bam!
Yeah, I mean, like, and imagine if it's that cooked baguette with like it was sliced with garlic oil. Like it's not just ptunk, but it's also an added injury to the wound from garlic and salt.
Oh yeah. It was a place of light and life. My great grandfather called it home. In fact. Oh, it's you again. Wukevu. I didn't know you were in Yaktel. So, are you gonna have a small breakdown again, or? I was picking up lumber for Igbox when I heard the third province was on her way to a site of deep historical significance.
Wait, he was looking for a lumber? He need to look no further, because before him is a darling Nia, given that it is played by Bob. She is a log in bed. Very passive.
As you were saying that, I was getting ready to bonk.
Ah, yes. Anything to feel the raw handle of the ham in your paw.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I might as well go to the bathroom while I'm at it. Wait, no, not getting noms. I don't care if I spelled the word wrong. There we go. That's an accurate description of what happened. Okay, I'm back. The current occurrence has not passed, but I have managed through it through my own means. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Ugefu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the defeat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Province's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana? Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard it? Oh, here it comes. Go on now. That's in the second province of Tuliolo. To think I suggest the tall servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on...
I kind of like this guy.
I like him too.
No, it's just I feel like he's trying to put on a show, like he's supposed to be, you know, like these are essentially the children of God Emperor, more or less. Oh no, no, everything's fine. Okay, so as I was saying,
this is,
yeah.
if I'm pretty sure I'm correct, the 5th time this has happened so far.
Oh my.
Once was off screen, and and he literally banged his head into a tree that time, apparently.
Wait. You know, from this angle, actually, that's a good angle. From this angle, her nails don't look too long, you know?
Oh, yeah. They look about the length of, like, those fake nails that people would sometimes get.
That's a wonderful theory. She got fake nails, she just replaces them every so often.
I mean, she is the daughter of the ruler, so possibly, yeah.
Mm.
And right
Man, I like her design so much.
And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understood you wish to learn about the Brook people. Well, I am forbidden by the Brock's rocks to divulge in any information regarding its preparation. I will have to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one of land.
Apologies for interrupting. Just one quick question. Are you capable of making the dialogue a bit, the dialogue window a bit bigger?
I don't...
Like in general, because well, I appreciate your voicing out dialogue. It's just...
I believe there is a way. One second, let me...
Yeah, it's just a bit too small.
Yeah, I can do that. Give me just 1 second to check some...
Just for the record, I'm specifically talking about the size of the font.
Yeah.
And you know, judging by his appearance, I would imagine it would be something like... Yet advantage over high ground, and the Xbilla forces held the upper hand against the invaders, resurfing them time and time again. You know, that type of stuff. If you...
So 1 second, if I'm seeing this correct. Okay, no, that's not working. Frick.
Yeah, it just was mostly a question about whether or not this...
Oh, there's a font size option in character configuration. Okay.
Oh, right.
So I'll have to wait till I'm out of cutscene then.
Okay.
Yet advantage. Oh, you've already said that.
It doesn't matter. I was just giving an example.
But as the state that this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once the people as much at war with themselves as they were with us. The Hobigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the other. Even as they engaged in Page does the brawl in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bonawa, the leaders, arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. Child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bonawa both. A two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the result firsthand. Let's visit another battlefield from that time. There I shall continue the tale. Character configuration. UI setting. That's map font.
Wait. Bob,
Huh?
what was his full name?
The guy we just talked to?
Uh-huh.
Wook Ebu, I believe.
No. What was it about Lamat?
What was what about Lamont?
Lamat. Who is Lamat?
Wook Lamont?
Maybe.
I don't.
I just know the part of the name. Lamat.
Yes.
Yeah, who is that?
That's the gal. That was the gal that was with us. The
Wook Lamat. Right. Okay, in this case, it should not be a pun.
Let's try 14.
Mm-hmm. I don't.
I wish there was a way to test it, but I think there is, but I don't know how. So I'll just talk to Wook Lamont here and see. That.
I don't believe it changed.
One sec, let me. That one? I wish there was a way to test this.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll just change all of them to 14 to.
Yes, that's what I said about. Are you sure? Are you sure it's log details? Because this is specifically a dialogue.
Oh wait, one second. There, does that help a little?
I think.
I didn't realize. Okay.
Yeah, I think you just adjusted your settings specifically for log, so bottom left corner where the shadow goes up.
Okay.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja.
Yeah, it's better.
The Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
Ah, I'm curious.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago.
Another magic gradient.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Bob.
Huh?
Accompanied by a retinue
Alice
of only
talk
6,
can be in
the
caught on your
bold
model.
servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting
On my
to
model?
a standstill.
Like you aren't talking, Alice is talking, and I can see it on your model.
Oh, in Discord. You mean, or?
No, on stream. Like I see your model opening up her beak when Alice is talking, because Alice is
Oh.
being talking your microphone.
Oh no, Alice is in the other room. That's probably just me taking a bite of a burger that I have next to me.
No, I'm pretty sure I heard Alice's voice.
No, Alice was talking, but I was also nomming on a burger.
Ah.
Okay.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Huh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed,
So wait, it's
we'd be
basically
living in
Khajiit
peace.
Argonian conflict.
I guess, yeah?
Adorable.
Buff your tails and
Oh, hey
scream
guys, we've
off
been
then.
both slaves to different elves. How
You
about we
deserve
fight?
the bounty of this forest.
Yippee!
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast
No, that's
continent
awesome.
that lies far to the east?
That's house in the background
where
and
numerous
it
nations
is being
vie
picked up.
for dominance?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of just, unfortunately, something that's gonna happen just because the door between this room and the main room of our apartment is a sliding room.
Everything's fine. I'm just shaking.
Okay. The good thing is I don't even though the sound suppression isn't as good on Discord, it isn't picking up on OBS, so yeah. Most of the
Sound
time.
suppression on Discord isn't good. It's basic, it's serviceable, but it's not good.
Yeah.
Or sound suppression on your mic,
You
like
could
physical.
not.
Mm-hmm.
And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention
You know,
to cross
a
no
part
consequence
that I
to
don't
us.
understand is like that other head, for example, on this guy. It got murky eyes, and I don't understand how he is capable of seeing anything with them.
Good question.
Next question, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for
I would imagine there
Tural
is a voiceover
soil
in the cutscene, right?
and
Yep.
bring to bear the might
Interesting,
of
okay.
innovations, we can only imagine. What do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
The dish we're making was invented by the Dawn
And
Servant,
so
wasn't it?
began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Hmm.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Dark elf kitty.
Meow.
Uh, One detail that Wook Ivu sports a tattoo across his left side of his face. And speaking from personal experience, tattoos could be rather painful. I mean, the tattoos I have are like on my shoulders, so that was more vertical. And uh, some parts like face and neck are much more painful.
Yeah.
This guy had quite a determination, especially given that the technological level of the local culture isn't that officially advanced to facilitate, like automatic uh, tattooing.
Yeah,
So,
it's and probably even more so considering his eccentricness, if that makes sense.
What do you mean by that?
Just I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into much to how he reacts to Wuklamot and Koana every single time at least one of them is around.
How do you? No. How do you mean it feeds into his eccentricness?
Oh no, I'm just it's something I didn't notice. So it's just I didn't realize he had a tattoo. So it's intriguing that he was able to deal with one. You know?
I wouldn't say so. I would say that this whole oh no, I managed to misgender. Sorry. I managed to mistitle you. Oh, great one! Please save my head. Uh, I would mention just a facade. Okay, come on. This is a cat, and as far as I understand, he's the only guy with a horn. If memory serves, in Final Fantasy IX, the horn was the sign of you being a summoner.
Huh.
No?
I haven't played 9, so
I'm not sure whether or not the same like mark goes through some other titles like after 9.
I know that the headgear here on the summoner class in this game, so a few of the headpieces have horns.
Yeah, and I would imagine that would be a reference to it.
Yeah.
Because the only like two characters you had in 9 that were summons, both of them had horn. Just one of them had the horn shaved off. Something.
Huh.
Yeah. So essentially, this guy potentially a summoner. If you are a summoner, you are capable of summoning creatures and making pacts with them or binding them with your willpower. And this guy supposedly have a lot of it in such a case. So this almighty one, sorry and please behead me. No, this is a facade. This must be, in my opinion.
Or he could just simply be eccentric. We'll see. Anyways, Papa
Yeah.
really, Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Ooh. I have obtained pants. I hope you all don't mind. I'm gonna just put these on right here. I couldn't really tell the difference there between what I was just wearing because of the sort of like skirt thing around the waist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will mention that to be about time and I'm going to sign off.
Okay. Thanks for joining me for as long as you did, Kieran.
Yay, hug the pup.
Hug.
Yay. Catch you next time. Have a good one. Give me the gold from the golden city, kitty.
Okay. Here.
Hug the bug.
Hug.
Bug is more precious anyway. Bye.
Bye. And there they go. Whoever has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zebruk Pibil. Or Zebruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves unless... Tell me, was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Koana, you smart man. Right. Alright, let's see here. Oh? That's it. Here it is. Offered by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battle. Lamati, darling, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Make it with us. Look here. This soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There is a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So we planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to your present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, said Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people of Tuliolol and what they told dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. What? We have what we need. Let us return the ink box. Okay. When are they going to show up? When are they going to show up? Not now. Also, I haven't been looking for ether currents. Whoops. Let's do some ether current searching real quickly. Torgal. Ah, there. Okay. Pick up ether current. Next one is where? To the west. So, back in the direction of each box. Gonna just grab that for experience on the way. Oh my gosh, it's right here. I think I literally went past this one too. I went 135 to the north. Go up this way. That seems like something we can go into, but I'm gonna go around just to be northeast. Sec. Yep, it says northeast. Okay, considering I don't see it down here, that means it's up on the top of this rock. And there. Nice, perfect. $713 to the southwest. I'm gonna just have to. Yeah. Come on, there we go. This way then. Also, it's something very small, but I figured I might as well bring it up while I'm at it. I have been spending time working on other classes, both this morning and whatnot. We were now one level off from Aroma Reborn's cap, and Pictomancer is level 92. So yippee! Progress is being made. Pretty good amount of it too, I'd say. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. And I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got no jewel leaves. Who came along and helped us find some? Whoever was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. The Galusha brought an end to centuries of warfare. That Galusha brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Uranje and I have made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we need them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Anvil and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was the spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a Sinnoh trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield accurate. I'm told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. Through further inquiry, that I determined the ideal balance of spice. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among a high hunt.
I've been standing there for like a minute or two now.
I actually just bluff.
My wife didn't realize I came in. How rude.
Presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope? I could use your assistant. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibruk. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. I'm gonna see about turning up the music maybe a little bit. Or no, it's just turned down a lot for cutscenes.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
There's something wrong with it.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
He
Your
does
dish
not
lacks an essential
understand.
ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat?
Oh, he didn't finish. That's my bad.
This is delicious!
Hey, Wigglemott's not
It
even
looks
caring.
So tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Alright then.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Enjoy yourself, Whoop. Or actually, I guess Lamont, because seeing that the first name
That
is
was bliss.
the surname in this case.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
And we're only level 94. Oh boy. It's not gonna be like Endwalker level, but...
Well, I should get going then.
Oh boy. We're gonna have quite the road ahead of us, trying to find... Well, one, getting our final keystone back. And...
I'm glad that I... wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
Just let him have it, Stankrid. He's trying his best. Nope, still
The
nothing.
6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. the first ruler came from one side of the conflict, their next ruler is going to come from the other. Anyways. That was so good. I already look forward to having the Brook PBO again. Here, darling. Carl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more of for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Let's see here. Oh, it's experience. Nice. New wares are now available from the Tural merchant in Eastbrox. Yep. She's right. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamook and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tineback Traverse, which connects the open forest to the Jatika Portlands, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. We're to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the villages surrounding. If would oblige me with a tour? Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign maid coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, darling? Let us reconvene here after our respective divergences. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Anyone who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries when we can. Alright. Okay. I have quests starting to pop up, but I'll save them for later. For the most part. I'll do at least 2 of them now. Once they pop up, of course. Foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Only saw him in passing, mind. And if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Zbrara then. A baby girl. Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information is very useful. Alright. Back over this way. Oh yes, you're still here. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Igbox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. The poor mage did indeed visit Ikrox's Master Gala. That's him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkupacha, some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Joktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's what they must have. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand that it means what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your question. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, darling. May I request a moment of your company? Go on. I'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. This is gonna have to do with Wuklamot's heritage in some way, isn't it? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Squires, please have softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am saddened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Does he have some relation to her? That's so. It seems the right has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamot. Does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Tural, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing toward the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act. By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Tural. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. You are her fault. Oh my god, okay. Though she was born to lead the Tural, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamont. Only the Dawn Servant and I knew the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamook, then rancor towards the Tural still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as ruler of Tuliolo, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Perhaps one day she'll learn. That day won't be today. Was it Pakulja? It might have been Pakulja. Also add. One sec, but okay, well, at least I got that. Why can't I? Oh! Can I? Cannot be retrieved once used. Can be used up to 10 times. I see it needs to be placed at some place in a house. I'll put that in my room in my free company then. But first things first. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep their promise waiting. Right? Of course there would be those who not like the piece. Or who don't understand it. We've already seen it once. Why not again? Alright. Let's do this. Oh, 663. I'm pretty damn close to that. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. You're back! So, what did Humuruk want? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Teen Traverse still isn't cleared yet. Something about even more rocks. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Something's watching us. Someone, I should say. And that does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're for cool, Jajaz. What do you want? I'm going to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. She knows what she's walking into this time. At least to some extent.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Hey, we'll get... Oh, wait.
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
He knows.
A good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
So we get to play as Luke Lamont, is what I'm getting.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Well, it's a good thing we're not gonna lose then.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Getting under his skin. Cowards don't stand a chance against Wook Lamont.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
The person that I'm calling it now. The Mamulja that attempted to murder her years ago. And
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will
that's
protect
cool,
my
Jaja.
people.
In this battle, you will play as Wook Lamont. Through skillful combat, Wook Lamont will gain the results she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Let's do this. What do I got? Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
And go.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Get behind him. Yep. That was very obvious. Telegraph.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Okay. Can already see where this is. And oh god. We're good. I may take an attempt.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Come on.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh god. And ow. We're fine. Kinda. Not really. Heal up a bit. There we go. There. Alright. We're getting there. And yeah, kick me there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine. I have a feeling that proper handling of attacks is what's meant to keep resolve open. There we go.
Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Let's do that.
This right has taught me so much.
And
about my nation,
heal up.
my people, and myself.
Okay, yeah. I see how this works. Go on.
What? Can't keep up.
I'm not entirely sure how to dodge that yet. That's fine. I'll figure it out.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Easy to find the real one. Easy as pie. I know what to watch for. Fuck. Just slightly out of range. Or not slightly out of range, but just slightly outside the circle.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
Heal up.
It's time we finished her, brother.
No, you're not.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Okay. I know the order. Ow. It's okay. Slightly messed it up. But it's fine.
Know your place.
In that case, knock me that way. Thank you. Okay, we're doing this again. Okay. Not gonna attack. Just focus on getting these. Perfect.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Come on!
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it upstart. Why won't you die?
Woo! Wait, is she healing off of every attack she does right now? Well, she was for a little bit, that's for sure.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Let me guess. Yep.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Another.
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
And yep, there we go. He's lost it. Perfect. Get away.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
I'm the one bringing shame. I thought this was a one-on-one.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Come on!
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
Well, you kidnapped someone's father. You kind of invoked the wrath. There we go. He didn't even outlast one of his own soldiers. Here we go. Now we truly have 6
I
again.
reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
He's going to try and kill her here.
No.
Or...
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
At least they have, I don't know, some tiny shred of honor? Actually following through with what they said.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said
Hey, Sal!
about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul
I am...
Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey.
How you doing, Sal? I finally got to that point. I finally got to beat him up. I'm happy. But at the same time, I have to wonder if there was something maybe a little more than just ego that made him act the way he did.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
So that's one out. At least as far as I can tell. Maybe I'll be back. But that just leaves Koana and Zarulja. One of which a lot more antagonistic than the other. Seems we were last to arrive. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Pakul Chaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which is to say, I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. Or which isn't to say that I won't ask for your help when I need it. I know better than that now. Yes, give me my gloves. Oh, okay. Cutscene first. Pakul Chaja related? Oh! With Koana.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Need a thing. Oh, frick. And now I just unplugged my headset. Come on. What the heck am I doing? There we go. How funny would it have been for someone to have joined in that time.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
It's nice. After spending the last couple expansions, you know, being the, not so much threat, but how do I put it? Be on the forefront, learning all these lessons, you know, yourself and whatnot, as well as the characters around you. Getting to impart it on others. That's nice. That's very nice. But, now, into the Traverse. So, what's the state of the Tynebeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next bee will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakuljaja we're talking about. Turns out he was the little kitten. So I thought of a legend and took my keystone back. You bet the Bakuljaja in us in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tynebeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't that Bakuljaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamook, and was instrumental in establishing a friendly relation. And was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who support his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they are like, the people of Mamook are also Tuliolal. If I am to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zebru people. Thank you for everything. Hunmuruk. Till next we meet, take care. You know what's also something nice that I didn't even think about? We didn't have a whole "it's my father" thing. She accepted it. She accepted that he was her birth father, or she then accepted that Bululjaja is her father, then that was that. No real drama around it. Nothing that, you know, Bululjaja was probably trying to take or obtain. First, we make our way across the Zobret Cinder Fields due southwest. Or southeast. One of those two. Let. Oh, you have grown indeed. That's a proud father right there. Oh, no, I finished my tea! I can live with that, but I finished my tea! I'll be right back. I'm gonna go, grab something real quickly for this burger I have. It returns. Let me just open up that. I really just grabbed mustard for this. It's got ketchup, but it doesn't have mustard. You can't have one without the other on a burger. Simple as that. I'll keep that there for when the next major cutscene hits. But until then, do I want to take care of those now? Nah, I can do that later. Let's take care of the other aspects of it first. Southwest, so they want us to go down towards. Let's see. I might have to go back over there for one in the future, but for right now we're good. Then because I can't just jump down there. Fine. We go the long way. We can handle that. Come on, Oma. Oh! Slightly off. Now we can actually go south. Yeah, I have not grabbed those yet. Get off. And put on. I think I like the colors on these even better. Maybe I'll see how it goes with purple at some point in the future. Still further to the southeast, okay. It's fine. Here we are. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Well, we're about to find the even more green forest, that's for sure. Show me it. Show me it and how beautiful it is. Please. Oh, hey, Cryo. Lagging behind still. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Fuck that! Spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Pakul Jajak cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. The way Luklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed by such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Alright. It's certainly interesting. Also, some people might not like me for this. This song right here. One sec. It's better than Raktika. It's better than Raktika's day theme. Look at that. I know, right? Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stones and hold it close to the glowing rock. Alright, what's this about? As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that the meteor is filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? It will be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. Far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. That's a very slow run. But I get the point. Oh, wait, why did I do that? Northwest some. I'm supposed to head down, but... Frick it. Gonna grab this one first. It's up there. One sec. So, where now? Northeast. Wait, what? Wait, was it up there? I'll grab it some other time. That's going to annoy me. For a good long while. Hello, let's see here. Okay. Barely willing, not even willing to say a thing to me. Over to the Aetherite, attune ourselves. There we go. Hey, Emerville. Oh, I see. I was supposed to go through here. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I had no experience interacting with the locals. So given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. I can work with that. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Electra. The two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. And given Hunmuk's guidance, I also just suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenvel can come with me, and Alce can go with Cryo. That leaves Darling to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Alright. Time to have zero luck. I mean, I'm right? Zero luck. Hello there. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. I'm guessing it's going to be about the same with you. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Well. Yep. This is certainly not great. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us. Surely. Not seeing any shops, look. Or, wait. Hello there. Would like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? This hasn't gone well. How are we supposed to find the elector if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh boy, what's happening?
Up there.
What's going on?
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
And Zorulja lost.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
Huh?
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Wait, what?
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Alright. What are you saying to him? He's gonna go for the Golden City anyways.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Who's really the one looking to be...
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh. Well, hello there.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
You're not going to like this. Two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
So you're who we learned it from.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
And suddenly, I don't feel bad for stopping him from beating him up. Or no, I think that's the wrong word. I don't feel bad about taking our stone back. I don't feel bad about the fact that he's pretty much out of the tournament or the right of succession. But this is his father figure.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Huh?
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
More specifically, what not to be like.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay. We got an ally. We got an ally. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Tural, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zeralja won't get us anywhere. That Leti, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The rest are outskirts, right? Let's go then. What do you have to tell us? I'm all ears. Thank you for coming. My name is Mililja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me. What do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that they are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakuljaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have betted Bakuljaja. You, Zbral, in fear by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakuljaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mulajaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the pains of our people's obsessions. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can't understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mumulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. I am sensing some really, really bad shit coming our way. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Hi, Hunt.
Hi. Have you ever heard of the phrase "customer is king"?
Yep.
You're French. You know what French people do?
We had kings. Yes, I've heard this one before. I've heard this one before.
I was very amused by it because I instantly thought, wife should use them.
Yeah, 1 sec. That's not even the full phrase, though. It's similar to who blood is thicker than water. It is not the full thing. 1 sec.
For that actual phrase,
I don't think
the blood of the coven is thicker than the water of the womb. That's what it's supposed to represent, representing that the people you choose are more important than anyone else.
Yeah, and it's not the exact same, but it's basically the same thing. Customer is always right in matter of taste.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And where does the king part come in?
I don't know, but it's probably a slight misinterpretation, similar to blood is thicker than water.
Yeah. I randomly saw that on like a YouTube short, and I had to come in and bug you in your stream for it.
Thank you. Get pats. I know you like them. I'm getting patted now too. Ah! These aren't pats! These are bats! She's wiggling to the baps. God damn it all.
Lizzie can't win with me unless if it's in a video game. Then I typically get my ass beat. Look at how many times Babe headshot me in Valorant. Looks at me typically being on the bottom of the kill list.
Wait. Hun?
Yeah?
You've taken over my body.
Yay! I don't know how, but I did. Yay! Swap. Now I disappeared.
Okay. Hooray!
Wait, why does your shit prefer me? Because every time I'm in the room with you, it picks me over you.
I guess my model just hates me.
Either that or it's like...
Wait. Even my model understands wife. We're almost there. I was wondering if we would. Honestly, no, I wasn't wondering if we'd have a moment like this, but I'm getting flashbacks to early Stormblood. If people know what I'm talking about. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, the tree must have benefited from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Alright. Before that, down here. There we go. And, okay. Sure, you know what? I haven't really gotten to use my Buzzing Sword too much. And there it is. A small secondary village? Is that right? A hunting camp? Like as not. I'd, I'd love to talk to Moja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up on them. Or to them. And frick, I'm not getting the full benefit out of this. It's fine. Here we are. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh, hey, what insidious thing are we about to witness? Our next dungeon?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother.
Oh. Yeah,
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to
that makes sense,
finally
and
end what we have been powerless to stop.
that makes sense, and yeah, but, and I think I even maybe mentioned it, but still.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Oh.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
That's not the truth, is it? Not the full truth.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Well, I sympathize with your pain, but
been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshu Tural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Indeed we do. Oh. Okay. Well, time to tear down their superiority. Hey, darling, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Kujaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihikana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural vitriol of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporates. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. But Kuljaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Alright. Let's do this. Kuljaja's skills represent his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. That we will not. Let's get started breaking these people down. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milal Tural is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly. Lazarilja discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Kuljaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use the hub to gather as many people as you can. One conversation. Sometimes that's all you need. Darling, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Oh wait, what's that? Nope. They're behind here? Or, oh no, they're probably in the house. I'm just making this more complicated for myself than I already am. Or they cannot be in here. That's also an option. That's also an option. Oh, because I'm an entire building off. Doy. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. But too bad you're going to talk to me. A plus scale. In an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakulja just sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Tural Zuj at once. And down here, along the road. Right. Get talked to. That's cute. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakulja bids us come to Moksutrazuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Alright. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksu Tural Zush as well. Apparently, there's a jewel nursery in the west that's called Kumashi Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Moksu Tural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay. Obviously, I thought it was going to be completely as simple as we want it to be, but yeah. Also, that Pegasus is small, or... Oh wait, they're a Lollipop. That would explain why. Lip. Leave me alone, I have no interest in dealing with you. Alright, there you are. Oh, the grove worker. Oh wait, frick, I didn't see that. One sec. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. Thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moksu Tural Zuj at once. Okay. Now... northwesterly. And, oh, right. One sec. I'll be right back, Torgal. I just need my hat really quickly. What does this look like? Ooh, I like this. I really like this armor set. Anyways, this way. It's really, really... I can imagine just falling asleep to this, to be honest. Like, it's that peaceful here. It'll be especially that way once, you know, the, bad aspects are not destroyed, but minimized a bit. I think that's a good way of putting it. I know for a fact that we may not get to everyone, but yeah, let's do this. Let's go. Okay, this is voiced. Or not. Okay, never mind. Look. Where's Wolf Lamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. who invited the second promise as well. Number two, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own advantage. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mook has a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, the promise of Tuliolo. Promise? I thought you served Bakujaja. You deceived us? Ew, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise in her retinue. I honor these outsiders so. Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Makujaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you on your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created blessing siblings demand, I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdraw, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Just keep an eye out for Zerelja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Alright. Lord Kawana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. But combining our respective strengths will help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. We'll do that in just a moment. I am going to head to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna just real quickly head to the bathroom. So don't mind me, folks. Okay, back. So, one sec. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Also, as things start hitting level 95, we're going to leave level 95. Yippee! Alright, darling. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamuljas abroad fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tural, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being in among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from the this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile lands above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Right? As you'll have noticed, this forest is dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Shatika banana in Tural. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, we don't have any prospects for trade. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all of their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder what people here wish. It's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Annabelle mentioned something about the meteorites. That the ether they emit make the plants grow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insight. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go. What are... Ooh, you're a cool looking thing. Branch bearer. And another! Those would be cool monsters to have as mounts. If possible. Let me just... I'm gonna do an Nathan. Yeah, I'll just take care of all that off stream. Let's see here. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorites and etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that her curse forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better, those fragments are gathered from from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have... Alright. Let's go. Gather 5 meteorite samples. I think guys are gonna mainly be over here. There's one. And there's another. One there. Anything here? Not seeing anything. And oh, there's more over here. I see. And there. And there. Oh wait, I see the other. Grab it. Alright. Now we meet back up with Koana. Did you find your fragments? Here you are. Much obliged. Alvanog, Trial, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Tural Zuj. So, I'll go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Doesn't seem like anyone does any leveling here. At least from what I can tell. Or at very least, they're not leveling down here right now. Oh wait, I could just do this. Blah.
Merp.
It's a Pega! Boop, 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 pounce. How is Pega?
Tired. I'm also feeling a little down, I guess.
Hug. Any specific reason, or?
I mean, you know, I'm still jobless. I'm still feeling a bit like a potato.
Boy, if I don't know that feeling. Yeah.
Potato.
Potatoes. Nom's Pega.
My grandmother ended up giving me a link to my local county. and the county is looking for a park ranger at the island.
Huh.
I might just give it a shot. I'm almost done with it. I'm almost done with my application too.
I believe in you, Pega. You got this.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised considering what went on at South Padre Island. The thing I told you.
Yeah. We've done all we can. So the rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, darling. I can feel it. Level 96. Yippee! What is... What's that?
Oh my god.
Huh?
What is this?
What is what?
It's a video called Canada's Cyberpunk Rifle, and literally the first thing that I find on here is POV, you got doxxed by your own gun. And it's the whole FBI open up meme.
Oh, nice. Actually, hey, but alright, it changes into okay, I see.
Oh my god! And supposedly the gun is gonna have the gun it has a heads-up display almost similar to that of the Halo assault rifle.
Oh my god.
Am I scared
Canada of all places.
Should we be scared that it seems like the technology is going more towards the Halo universe?
As long as we don't name a planet Reach.
Fair enough. Oh, what's the latest colony to be established? Oh, we're calling the planet Harvest.
Huh?
So what are you gonna name the ship? The Pillar of Autumn.
I feel like Halo's enough of a cultural icon where people won't make that But then again, there'll also be people who are like, it's just a video game. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, video games are media, and like media's effect on our everyday lives, there are people who will be inspired by some things in said media.
Yep. Like me getting inspired by Pega.
What did I inspire Burb to do?
Continue writing.
Yes. Hug.
Hug. As well as just keep pushing me with Valorant and all that.
Of course.
I'm sure Tural. Oh.
What?
Sorry, I was gonna start reading text. If you have something else to say.
No, go ahead and start reading.
Okay. I'm sure Tural would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm going to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, for Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. Right? Go ahead.
I already lost.
Nah! For this crime, you get nibbled.
Retaliation, I nam thee.
everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you who placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops all fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influence the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, as the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy. But others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tural, so too may Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any reason to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes you have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, darling?
A few words, darling.
Darling.
Darling. what is it? Rarity says darling for 30 minutes, but every darling becomes more becomes
Whoa!
more posh.
No, no. Every every darling becomes more distorted.
Becomes more bit crushed.
Oh no.
By the end of it, it's just
64-bit,
so damn crushed.
32-bit, 16-bit, 8-bit, 4 bits, 2 bits. Okay. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigamanda is proof of that. The Sky Ruin? The great Gulujaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Ziruzja the good news about this forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty food they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Alright. Time for the final trial. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerulja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh wait, that's a dead end. Whoops. Lep.
Blah 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 blah.
Nom.
Nah.
Pounce. Snuggle.
Snug.
Vibing with friends is the best. Yippee.
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 Yippee. I got 3 more things to fill up.
You got this, Pega.
But I must wait because I'm asked because what is it? Some of it's hung up on the idea that I need a question answered by my first employer. I'm waiting for a response.
You got this, Pega.
Meh.
So
I'm scared, Burp.
You got this.
I'll explain later why. Okay.
Okay. Someone has gone to fetch Zerelja. He should be here soon. Alright. This will be the last thing for today. Oh wait, no, I pressed leave again. That.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Oh, also, Pega, I got a Buster Sword now.
You got a what?
I got a Buster Sword.
Yay, Buster Sword!
I figured that'd make you happy.
Prove your
Yes.
mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even
If you had to
Papa's
choose,
shade
would you
will
rather
stop
have the
me from
Buster Sword
upholding his
or
legacy.
Sephiroth's Masamune?
I think I'd be able to at least possibly wield the Buster Sword over, you know.
I will fight alongside her.
Cat crib. Yay.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Oh,
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Mark?
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Guess what's on my mind right now?
No!
It will make no difference.
How?
Numbers matter not in the face of true
Every
might.
time I stream this game, that freaking cartoon pops into your head.
I don't know why.
What is it about Final 14 that makes you think of Freakazoid?
It's part of the internet, and Freakazoid would definitely be having some parts of it on him, in him.
1 sec. I think my mic would cut off what I would say. So here's it in soundboard form. By the way, I'm clipping that later.
Okay.
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
I just Freakazoid just had a thing pop in my head regarding
No hard feelings,
high
Papa.
school drama.
Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders.
You know the whole shtick
And the
about a
only way
kid being
forward
rejected
is through
by a
you.
girl that they are interested in?
Yeah.
Hi, Jill. I noticed that you had something removed. I don't want to guess what it might be, but I think the thing that was removed from you was your heart.
Okay, that's good. Anyways, big fight time. Let's do this.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Two, three. Okay, good. I'm out of the way.
These blades sundered.
I know how
scales.
to go through this.
Blades of fire rain.
The great part is I've technically already faced this dude once. Okay, we're good. I made it out. I want to be on this side. Oh wait, I know this is gonna go.
Take that.
All right, we're good.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
All right,
Go for
let's do this. Hit me with all you got.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the Machi!
Okay, that makes things a lot easier.
But together, we shall triumph.
Okay. And there we go. Now get to the side. Right there.
You're not alone.
Whew. Some of you are very close to death. That's fine. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh fuck. I live! The bird lives!
We'll get through this.
Hug the burp, hug the burp, hug the burp.
Thank you! No, you killed me! Damn. Okay. No, I'm not doing that on easy. I can do that! Thinkford killed me! Right. Again.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Alright. Yep. It's on in the right place.
These blades sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Over this way. Right. I think I got this down pretty well. And I know how to deal with those abilities. That ability pretty easily now.
Take that!
Okay. Now, Thinkford, if you don't mind, don't kill me this time. Thank you.
Hungry for battle.
Merp.
Merp.
Go forth.
Oh, very bastard!
How is this?
Okay.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them.
Again.
Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Come on. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. 3, 4. There we go. Oh, damn it, I just... Down. There's a way to do that. Go away.
You're not alone.
Okay. Now he's going to start layering things on top of each other. Okay, over this side. And this side. Come on. Go. Keyboard, this is not the time to turn off. Okay, we're good.
We'll get through this.
There we go.
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Okay, what's next? Oh, we've handled this once.
Resolve and reason kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh, that's a big freaking blade.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
Alright.
You will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
Okay, Black Knight again. Okay, what's next? Okay. He's done. Woo!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Wait.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Huh?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Oh, well.
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
The Autarch of Mamuk, show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Here we are. All 7 keystones obtained.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona.
Oh, frick, that was the end. That.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
Something you would know about, I'm
But if I
guessing.
can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Good promise. We brought to everyone? We're just coming to you. We did it, Bilalja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we always wanted, here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new cross will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. By learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no other are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakuljaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, you're the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamok. Your community is waiting for you, here, in Tuliola.
Nom the verb. Nom the verb. Nom the verb. Nom the verb.
Nom's back.
Put jelly on the verb and nom again.
What? Burp confused.
Feel the stickiness.
Why would you do this to my feathers? Why?
Because jelly. Would you prefer I put bacon?
Jelly will be fine.
How about jelly bacon pancakes?
Just the jelly, please. No bacon.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Bat bat. We can still make things right. Oh, choose a different side of history.
Burb, I just named another Voski zebra.
What's their name?
Atenizo astron.
Atanizo.
Or Aten. Or just astron. Atenizo astron, it literally means stargazer. Or gazing to the stars.
I like it. Of course, Enduring is it's always gonna be my favorite, but you know, Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Alright. Quest complete. And for today, I am done. Merchants and vendors are now available. Yippee! It's about freaking time. That is indeed where I'm gonna end it. Pega?
Yes?
Get hugged. For
Ye
being
get hugged.
amazing.
No, you.
Too bad. No, you.
By the way.
Yeah?
Astron, right?
Oh, frick, why did I close out the game? Nah, you know what? Okay. Since I did that, I'll just put on Metroid music or something in the background.
Or Aten, I guess we'll call him now. He is a Voski scholar who has dedicated his studies to understanding the curse from the Voski perspective. And the reason why I bring him up is because Ward literally asked Dagona with some initiative, Burb.
Oh, wait, whoa.
Ward was literally asking Stagona for where's a good place to start. And she recommended Atenizo.
I see.
Yes.
I'm going to put some Metroid music on because I forgot to end stream before closing the game. So, yeah.
Silly Burb.
And now, to raid someone who is live right now. Not the Pega.
Yeah.
One sec. I know Sal was playing with someone today. One sec. Let me see.
Burb, I'm watching a cockatoo argue with its owner because the cockatoo found out he's going to the vet.
Huh. Yes, they are still alive. In that case, yeah. I am going to raid. What is it? Frick, come on. Frickin'. Come on. Okay, I knew I was missing something. That should be correct. Yeah. So there we go. Hug the Pega.
Hug the burp.
Also, while they're not here, hug the Kieran for joining me earlier. And, bleh. But with that all said and done, I'll be back tomorrow for, Baldur's Gate 3. I forgot the name of the game. Oh god. It's been too long. But anyways, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3. Have a good rest of your night or morning or whatever it is for you. Come on.